that. Okay. So it should be all good for these, hopefully. I got rid of the delay, but I don't know if it's like truly gotten rid of it, to be completely honest. I think it has. I can't, for whatever reason, it won't let me show you the chats, which is it just says, "Uh oh, something went wrong," which is great. I just love that for me. Oh, okay. I guess I have to just go to there. Yeah, copy that. See if I can get the chats from here. Okay, I can get the chat from here, it looks like. So pop out chat. I hate when this is shit. Okay, so then we go to this one, do the same thing for the Schwartz chat. Hello, hello, Cuzzo. You're on the Schwartz one, okay, so pop out that. And then also do the same thing for the Twitch chat. Then we should be all good. Okay, that go over to Twitch. Grab the pop out chat. I gotta set up my streamer bot or stream bot. So I can have all the chats all in one, so I don't have to go through these pop outs. But for now, I have to do these pop out things, which is slightly annoying, but it is what it is. There's Pokemon drops, okay. Yeah. Everything should be good. You guys should be seeing everything if it's working. Hopefully it's all working. Okay. All right. Let me see if I could get the music working. I forgot. Like, I haven't streamed in a while. Let's just put it that way. Let me see. Stream output. Okay, so I just need to get rid of music on audio track one for YouTube, and then on Twitch, I should be able to stream the music if I have it on too, which is fine. I think that's right. What I'm doing, or I could just take off the 1 and 2. I could just take it off 1 and 2. Let me do that real quick, because then which should be able to hear the music playing. I do not have any of my what you call it set up. My like sub notifications and stuff like that. That will be in the future. But yeah. So I should theoretically be able to play music, and it should not come through YouTube. If it does, we immediately stop it. Because I don't feel like getting DMCA'd in the middle of music library. Shuffle all. Is it playing music? Okay, it is. Let me see if it's going through on YouTube real quick. That would be bad. Should be going on through Twitch though. It's not going through YouTube. Okay. YouTube does have like a slight delay, to be fair. But it is not going through Twitch either. Interesting. Not just playing any music? I'm so confused. I don't know. It should be going through. Let me double check something real quick. Okay, I'm going to use track 3 for these. Track 3. And then we use track 1 for the music. That should be playing on Twitch. Give me a second. Pop that out. Okay. So it shouldn't be playing on YouTube, hopefully. Huh. Well, that's playing on YouTube. Well, we got, well, all right, I gotta, it should cut off. Yeah. Uh so the issue I'm having right now is because I already started the stream, I can't play any music on either of them. So it's gonna be like a weird quiet unless I do have a stream music thing, I think. Unless I got rid of that playlist. Okay, we could do this. This is not Tactical difficulties are so great, aren't they? Most of the street's gonna be just me messing around with Alright. Okay. Let me because the playlist isn't working for whatever reason. I have YouTube music that I could just have playing in the background, which will be fine. I just can't play like music. And then next stream, we should be able to play music over on Twitch. And then it's through here. Not that one. Here. Our video music. Some of this stuff is so like Lou Crimbo. We split that. Why not just drag a I don't remember. All right, whatever. We just you guys just can't hear the music. We'll figure this out later. I just need to start drawing realistically. Okay. If you really want music, I guess just put it in your yourself. Oh, we're gonna create a new folder, drag everything in here. Name this sketch. Actually, I need to add the accessories too, real quick, and everything else. So let me do that real quick before I forget. I'm gonna open this up too. Mhm. Mhm. Why is this in Sketch? Yeah, it should be in here too. Okay. So I'm just gonna go to red. So this arm has the band. One's the that's the left hand, and then we also have the chains around the left hand, and then it's the pinky has the ring. So the rings you can't even see, so I don't have to do those rings, but I do have to do the chains that come off the rings. So that would be here. How am I gonna do this? Let me actually move this over. You know, I do a line, and then I'm just gonna follow that line. So it's gonna be like this. Let me actually make this on a different layer. It's gonna come off here, and it's gonna wrap around because it actually goes through to here. So erase this. That. Okay. So then now I can move the chain back over to here. Hello. Okay, so it looks something like that. We can erase here. Yep, I put on a different layer. I forgot. You can also get rid of that for now. And then on this hand, it's the thumb and then the two pinkies. So the thumb we could show. The pinky doesn't have a chain for this one. It's the thumb and then the ring finger equivalent of that has the actual ones. What is this sticker for? An OC or something? Yes, this sticker for King Void. This sticker is for my characters. So if you've seen other videos in the past or the shorts, I have a thing that I'm doing right now, which is like gods and demons that I'm making prints, stickers, so chibi stickers, and then emoticon stickers for, which all are going to be encompassing into my comic and stuff. But I'm going to be selling these separately from the comic. So when I start working on the comic, you already have like known characters that will be in there, but way down the line. That's what these are for. Because inside I will. Okay. Where's my reference? Because inside I realize I'm the one confused. I actually want to make the ring smaller. Tighter. I have it on my site. I can actually like the artwork is not up to par. I haven't worked on it in a couple years, but if you want to give it a read, what I have right now, the art does get better as it progresses, and I have like archived artwork from like the chapters that were redrawn. I'm probably gonna have to go through and like redraw most of that stuff later anyways, because I changed some of my arts down how I'm doing like noses and stuff. So, but overall the story so far is pretty set in stone. Oop, let me get this real quick. Da, 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 da. Should be here is the link for it. So eldendraws.com. And then there'll be Psionics Awakening. So it'll say XXA on the top. That's the comic. Or there's a button like where it says read my comic from the homepage. And you could click that and it will, you can see the chapter 1 through 8. Again, I haven't worked on it in a couple of years. So some of the artwork, the older artwork is not as great. 8 is more closer to now, but I still got to change how I do the noses and stuff like that. And then on the top of the website, there's an archives. It's not in the black button, but it's in black text. If you hover over it, you could see old comic chapters. So the first 3 comic chapters, you can see how the art has progressed over time. Like I'm going to archive every time I redo a chapter or go back and re-edit a chapter, I'll archive the original chapter just so people could see the artwork and the progress of the artwork if they really want to. Or even if I tweak the storyline by going back in the chapters, you can still see how it was originally written or layered out and just give people more context to like what has been changed and whatnot. I think that keeps it more keeps everything more true to like what needs to be done and whatnot. Why is oh, this one's not live. I was like, why is this so far behind? Okay. There is a 30-second delay. Uh, because when I started the stream, Twitch had a 30-second delay, and I forgot to change that because I was playing ranked Valorant a couple days ago over on Twitch. But the next stream shouldn't have any delays on it, which will be nice. But all right, so I kind of let me see. Let me do a line for this one. So this comes off here. The intercept, this is kind of like a bracelet in itself, and it wraps around like that. That intercepts there. This one could come from here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Infernet, over on Twitch. I will have the multi-chat thing set up so it's easier. If I post something in one chat, it'll just post it to the other chats at the same time. But right now, I don't have it set up because I did not set up my streamer bot thing, my streamer.bot thing. It's my bad. I forgot entirely about it as I was doing this other stuff. So this comes down here. So the chain will come down to here. And then the tattoo is over here. So there's a tattoo that comes across here too. I'll do the tattoos separately. Didn't have any earrings on her or anything. Okay, so this has to start off like that. Okay. Everybody's a Royals. Okay. Okay. Bit shorter here. Do I draw with no references? It depends on the character. Like the characters that I created myself, I just memorize how I draw them. If it's for like certain poses or whatnot, then I'll take a photo of myself and use that as the pose. I barely ever look up references of like certain poses because I have a camera. I know the pose in my mind that I want to have, and like it's easier for me to take it at any angle that I want just because I have that camera. And then instead of trying to find a certain pose. So I do use references, but they will be from myself if I do use the reference. Or other people that I know in real life that can help me with like taking a picture. There are cases where I don't use my own stuff, like my own self as a reference, but it is what it is. Did it not post in let me see. I don't know if it posted, but now it should post. I think it's because I'm on my other account. Give me a second. Uh yeah. Because I posted a link and it didn't go through for the comic. That's annoying. Chotomate onegaishimasu. Let me make sure I'm logged into the correct account. 1 second. Okay, so here we go. I'll send it to you because you are in the regular chats. Here you go. That's my bad. I thought it was there we go. It should post now. It didn't send because I was on my other account and it's a link. So that's the link to the website. Uh my website. And that's where you can see the comic for yourself. And I was talking about the art style being slightly different, and I'm gonna have to go back and change things in the future, but it is what it is. I didn't even realize I was on my other account when I tried sending that link. That's my bad entirely. Okay, so we have that. We have to do the connecting chain. Okay. Too big. Ooh, ooh. Okay. So how am I connecting this shit? I think I had it like this. And then smaller chains. Let me. So there's this big one here. Then I had this. This character doesn't come through like their name is Camila, and their powers is they're one of the gods. They have like a glitch type of power, but that's all I can really say about this character. This doesn't like this is not going to show up until way later in the storyline. Like, wait, I'm not even close to where they're even going to show up. So you see, I'm at like chapter 8. This is probably not going to show up until like around chapter 120 plus, to be completely honest. Like most of these demons and creatures will not show up until way, way further in the storyline. But they are cool designs, and I believe that people would possibly want them because I want to do a convention too. So I'm doing these for convention stuff, and then already have the characters all designed and thought out and everything, so I don't have to worry about creating something brand new later down the line, since the designs are already like set in stone. There'll probably be like tweaks to them, when the comic is out, but as of now, these are their designs. Okay. Yeah. Not it's not really big secret stuff, but it's just like it's not going to showcase until way later. Okay, so that's done. Didn't have anything on her pointer finger. So we got to do I'm gonna do one up for her, an ankle thing for her toes too. There's gonna be a chain around here that connects to this toe. Chain should chirp like this. And then we'll put one on this toe on this foot. And have it slightly higher. Like that. Okay. Oh, I put this on the wrong layer. I could just copy. Got it. Hello. Okay. Got that. Should be on here. Paste it. And just merge it down. Okay. And then this should be the last of the chains for the sketches until we line art it. Oh, in 8 minutes, a new short should be coming out. Which is the chibi version of the frog demon that I'd done before. Okay. Okay, so there's that. My face. Okay. Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna have to make these chains smaller. Maybe. No, no, no. I think I'm gonna do ooh, the earbud came out. Add, because I never drew her feet before, so I'm gonna add a chain going this way too. We can have relationships. But that would have to like connect to there. Or further back, actually. I could do further back. Okay. So that means this would have to that EG dance the dance floor. So it'd be like that. 3 coming from there. And 1 coming from here. Okay. On the next one of the chains. Oh my god. We're almost done with this portion, and then we'll move on to the tattoos, and then to the actual inking. I'll see how far we could get today, because one of my friends gets off from work, and they're off for 2 weeks and because I mainly work from home, I do have another job that I do. Uh, he would like to hang out and play games and stuff. So, but he does have stuff that he has to do too that he took off for work for. But that's none of my concern. The only concern I have is the game section that he wants to partake in. Okay. I should probably have a website thing. I'll do that later. I made all this because if you're just watching the horizontal or landscape version, I have a vertical version of the stream going on too. And I made everything yesterday. So I wonder if it's gonna save both of them. But these live streams will be a more regular thing. And then there'll be a showcase later in like the vlog of what I get done. Because I just need to get more art done, and it's more enjoyable if I have people to talk to on occasion when I do the art. Because I will just zone out, like, and do art for hours on end, and then forget to eat too. So trying to be more cognizant of my time. I believe that's the correct terminology to utilize there. This one. So this is gonna have to be a thing like that, and then come out like that. How long does it usually take to make one of these? Like a sticker, like for a full-fledged sticker. Um, because I have other stickers like here. So I put them in my. So just the sticker portion, because this is based on the print, all my stickers. Okay, Google, turn on the lights. So all my stickers are based upon prints that I've already done. I just shrink them down and make them quote unquote cuter. So I have the main sticker and then the secondary sticker. Right now I'm doing the main chibi sticker for this person. The stickers themselves can take like just designing them, getting them done, maybe like 4 to 6 hours, depending on how much detail I'm putting into said stickers. But if it's just like, if you mean just like cutting them out and whatever not, after I've already like toned everything, and that encompasses like drawing, coloring, getting the cuts and everything perfectly correct. Like the actual sticker making themselves adds about like another hour sometimes, because sometimes things get messed up and I'm doing them all by hand myself. I'm not ordering the stickers. I just do them all with my Cricut with a dry press, or a cold press, I should say, laminate, and like some sticker paper. So roughly speaking, maybe 9-ish hours from start to finish just to make the sticker itself. To make the print, that's even longer, because I am trying to get the best light of showcasing the creature in a print format. Whereas the chibi formats, I'm just scaling them down, but causing or creating them in different poses to show off their full body like aspect. So again, roughly around maybe 10-ish hours from start to finish. If I'm like actually working on it. It could take longer, obviously, if I'm not like focused and working on it, but for the most part, usually around like 10-ish hours. Yeah, if you guys have any other questions, feel free to ask from any chat, and I'll reply to them. So thank you for the questions, King Void, and also Infinite. I will be streaming on TikTok too. I just have to set that up again, and it's just kind of annoying to set up at the moment. But I probably should have set it up like yesterday. Because I have to get the stream key and then through Restream, since I'm not big enough on TikTok to have my old stream key, unless they changed something recently. Because again, I haven't streamed in like a year, art-wise, that is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There will be music next stream too. I'll get that sorted out. Like I figured it out. It's just that I already went live before the soundtracks could go through, so I can't really play music, or I'll get DMCA'd. But for Twitch, we'll be able to listen to music. And YouTube. It'll just be like copyright free music on YouTube. Comic wise, if I'm like crazy, so oh, that's you on YouTube. I saw you were here there first and heard 30 seconds later came to Twitch too. Okay. Yeah, thank you. For I lost my train of thought. Like for comic making, if I'm making a comic, I could get so when I'm making a comic, I treat that like a genuine job though. So here's the thing. I will be up bet longer than job. I'll be working on the comic every day because I used to try doing like weekly posts when the comic was first coming out. And that was while I was doing college too during that time. So the first chapter had like 50 something pages. I spent so many hours. Like I would come straight home from college and just work on it until I need to go to bed to get enough rest and just go back to school and come back and work on it. So if I'm working on a comic, I usually spend about 10 hours every day plus, 10 hours plus every day, usually the plus every day. Like I'll wake up at 8 a.m., go downstairs, start working on it. So I'm not in this room all the time. Sometimes I'll be in this room, I'll work on it. And then that's to make a chapter in a week, because I was trying to do the chapters in a week. I would do that every single day. And then on the chapter release day, I would just go over, make sure everything, like after everything's toned and everything, whatnot, reread it, have some people reread it, and then post it. Sometimes it would still be like wrong. There's probably still grammatical errors at the moment, but sometimes there'll be wrong stuff like in the grammatical errors in the chapter. But that was like an actual, like I treat that shit like a job when I do work on the comics. And then my friends are like, whenever you work on the comic, because I haven't worked on it in a couple of years, they're like, dude, I know when you go back to working on that comic, we're not going to see you. I'm like, probably not, honestly. Because I disappear and I'm solely working on that thing. And I do have the next, I think 3 to 4 chapters already written out. I just have to draw them. I have some of them like beginning of the sketching phase that I just never finished. But yeah, there are going to be hiatuses within the like story too, like chapters hiatuses of me creating them, because I am like traveling more since I have money to travel more. So it's not going to be finished anytime soon, because I plan to make this a very long series too, which will be fun. Yeah, just do it. That's all you can, like, the only thing, don't overthink it. Just do it. Just start doing it. Don't worry about your art. Your art will improve if you're like worried about that, because that was my thing at the beginning. And just keep doing it. The more you do it, the better you get at it. And the more like shortcuts and things that you'll find easier to get done. Hmm. Do I want to do it like that, or do I want to have it that the chains meet up here again? So then the chains are like here. I'm thinking. Nah, I'll leave it. Or do I add it too? So it'd be like that. Like the best time I found to do like anything, and this is true, like whatever anything I start, is just to do it. Like don't mourn over it, don't like overthink over it, just do it, and you see the results from it. And then you can see if you actually want to do it. And if you actually want to do it, you continue it. That's just whatever I've done is just helped me. That's what's just helped me in life. Just do it. Like the Shia LaBeouf meme. Like the older I got, the less of a meme it was, and it's like he was spitting facts. Just do it. I will say that the YouTube will just be solely art. Over here on Twitch, I'll play like games and stuff with my friends. When I do stream them, mainly going to be like Valorant, because my some of my friends like to play Valorant, and that's like the game I like streaming. But I'm probably going to start doing well, I have already recorded stuff for my gaming YouTube. I haven't posted over there in like a long time, but it is what it is. I just have to post and edit and post over there. Oh, just a fair warning: the Twitch is not solely art. Twitch, it's whatever I want. Whereas the YouTube is going to be solely art stuff. I do think I have to change this because this is just too congested over here. Okay, like that. Yeah, that looks better. In my opinion, at least. Like from the aesthetic viewpoint of it, like coming down to a point, the other one looks better, but for like a functionality of it, if it's going to be like all around the leg, essentially, this is better. Again, I've never designed her feet. This is me just designing it on the whim, and then whatever comes of this after I ink it is set in stone. So I better like it. All right. So like that. Mm. Okay. Okay, these are done here. I'm debating if I want to add like a skirt to her. So like a side skirt that it like goes like this. And then it just exposes this side. So kind of like have you ever seen those swimsuits that have like the side where there's like a rose over here type of thing, like where the circle is? And then it comes out just so she has more mobility, but she's also still covered to some extent. So like the legs could be able to like she could do high kicks or whatever, mobility wise, while actually doing stuff. Like it's got to make sense. Like you can't be in like a tight skirt doing kicks and stuff, or that's just gonna ride up on you. Classic, make the unofficial character art the official art because nothing else exists for them yet. Yep. Like the top half already exists. So everything like abs and up already exists. Anything below doesn't exist. So it's it is what it is. Jesus, someone's messaging me. Me that. Yeah, I actually like that a lot. And then we can have it follow. Maybe like a rope or something for the belt. Just so there's a like the same texture type of rope in the bracelet up here. Throw that. Then have it wrapped around like a buckle, so it still has the aesthetic of like the chain too. Keep everything consistent, even if it's a new piece that's being added. Yeah. Makes this thicker. So it looks less sketch. Yeah, I like this a lot better than just her in like essentially underwear. So it also gives her like the dancer vibes too, which is nice. Okay, so that's done. Now we got to do the tattoos. Gang. Uh, that goes like that. Too far up. Should be like that. across here, make a new layer. This one, this is relatively simple. My art style is unique. No, it doesn't come off as I just gravitated to whatever I liked. I used to draw like cookie cutter type of like style of like anime, and then I was just like, yeah, this doesn't really sit well with me because it's not like me trying to do anything new or just going with the flow of stuff. Like I understand it if you want to fit into like a certain niche of an industry, but I just kept on drawing, and then I slowly developed the art style. So like these chibis are just the chibis. I could pull up the actual like prints that I did. So this is the print. Again, the nose is slightly different than how I'm doing it nowadays, but because this is a slightly older print. But this way, I don't know. I just really like the thicker lines aesthetics while having still some line weight in the connecting points. Like it's just very different. I just slowly developed it over time, slowly but surely. Like there's no like one catalyst. It's just that I took things and elements that I've seen from other things, like whether it's anime, whether it's like Korean animations or like American animations or like comic books and stuff like that. Whatever I liked from it, I was like, that's mine now. Because great artists steal. And then they incorporate it into their own workflow and then make it their own. They don't just outright steal. They adapt it to their own stuff. This needs to be spaced out a bit more. Like my other creatures. I'm pretty sure you haven't seen my other creatures, so I'll show them too. So there's a short that literally just went up. This is for that, but let me do the actual print of it. So this is the actual print that of the chibi sticker that I was making for the frog demon that we just went up today. And I've always liked like dark and like macabre type of things. So it's nothing new to me when it comes to that. Like always. I mean, even as a kid, I was drawing like creatures and demons and shit just because I thought they looked cool. Like some of them were like very disturbing. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like these are a lot more tame than what I used to do in the past, but yeah, they used to be very disturbing. So this is another one of the demons. And this was the demon. I'm gonna show you the demon that started out this whole thing. I have another one too. So this is not the one that started out. This is another demon. Okay. I probably like hearted them or replied to it then. But sometimes YouTube will not show a comment also, which I find is weird. Because someone has told me before, they're like, I've commented on your thing, and then when I went to look, it was just gone. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, they all do it. So that's the pig one. And then And thank you that you think they're high quality. And then this is the one that started all off, the multi-arm for this series. So my characters themselves look similar to the standard-ish, nowadays not really because of the nose changes, but the standard-ish of anime manga. But the creatures are just my creatures. I love my creatures. Some of them are more humanoid than others, but they all have humanoid elements to them, but they're creatures at the end of the day, which are the demon. Okay, so that one's there. This one came down from here like this. Okay. Yeah, it's I don't know. There's like an auto moderation thing. So I've also noticed like for views when it comes to like YouTube Shorts, I have one that's like really popped off, right? And then I have other ones that are doing like extremely well, and then out of nowhere, YouTube will just like delete like 100 views from it, and I'm just like, okay, and that kind of like slows the momentum down, and I'm just like, what is going on? Like it's saying that it's like people are saying that it's trying to get rid of authentic views. It's like I'm not even sitting there refreshing it. I literally post it and then I don't open it until I get like comments and stuff, and then I try replying to the comments later. So I don't know how it's like actually calculating stuff like that. I forgot I gotta do this too. That one's too close. This will be placeholder ones. And then she has the crown too. She also has the one that's going up her arm like this. Needs to be spaced out a little bit more. Okay. All right. There's that. Oh, let me see. dun, dun, dun. How long have I been live for? I don't even know. Should say on this OBS. Hour 20. Okay. This one was like an actual. So there was pieces to it, an actual crown. So there's like 3D elements to it. You know, you can make it all right. Okay. Race this out. You can have it. Now stay woke. Okay. They gon' find you. I think that's too close. Yeah, that's too close. I gotta space it out a little bit more. What if I'm asked to be like dead center of her head too? Let me get that one. The first dead center's right here. Okay. Yep. All right. So the next one would be here for the spacing wise. Luckily, I decided to do the dead center one before. All right. Okay, a little bit more of the gems in the hair, and then we start moving on to the inking. Yay! Essentially redoing everything I just did, but permanent. Yeah, it'll be more of a vibe next stream with all the music being able to be played. Then I'll have my streamer bot set up and everything, so I have the multi-stream, and then I should have the actions that I had previously set up. I have to reset those up to for like when someone does like subs and stuff like that too, so it'll show up on screen. So it's a bit more like interactive too. And like the point system, if someone redeems a point, I could see it also. I had my own custom points built in through streamer bot. Got to recreate all that too. Just like yay. Okay. I believe that's it for her, honestly, until I just gotta start inking her. No, I want a tattoo going up her leg. Like that. Rule of thumb for like comic characters, make them relatively easier to draw for the most part. Unless it's like specifically part of their character, you want it to be simplified but still look good type of thing. Like this is technically relatively easy to draw because there are brushes that will do the chains for me. I just personally like doing the chains myself, just because I like coloring them in and everything. But if it's just going to be a black and white for comics, you could get a brush that does chains, and that's easy. And then the only thing that's going to be quote unquote relatively hard to do would be the tattoos and then like the headset. Like the clothes are relatively easy to draw, so you got to think about that. Everything that you make, if it's going to be for a comic, has to be able to be drawn multiple times without it taking up too much time. So a simplified version, like you could start out with like a main version and just simplify it later, because you don't want like to keep on having to draw, especially if there's like a lot of full body shots in your comic and stuff like that. That will just take forever. I remember I designed a character one way, and I was like, this is taking way too much time to draw them. So I had to go back and redesign and simplify them. Okay. All right, now we get to do the great thing and ink it. So let me make a new folder and just shove everything in it. I'll make it a little bit. That's that. Okay. Let's start the inking. That's not big enough. Am I looking at this? Let me see. This might. I like that better. The head goes like that. What was throwing me off was the here. Okay. Like that. And then there's a part that comes off. This needs to be smaller. Oh, this is the probably this part on a different layer. So I could just go back and erase it. One tip I will say for like anyone that's listening, use your layers. They make life so much easier. So if you mess up one thing on one layer, it doesn't affect the layer below it unless you combined it at the end, which you probably shouldn't do. Just export it as a PNG or whatever you want to export it as at the end, and it'll combine all the layers. Because then you could do something like this, where you take the eraser and you have a layer above it. That's not the eraser. Goes at 55. You take the eraser and you erase the layer below it. It doesn't mess up anything on that other layer that you made. These lights are getting hot. Okay, Google, turn off the lights. Actually, let me open my door too. Get some airflow. Ah, okay. Did a top on the shorts, yeah. The shorts version, Troy. Because I have shorts, I have in vertical going on for the live streams. Yeah, so the way I'm doing it is not normal. So you can have it where you could stream to both vertical and horizontal at the same time using the same feed, or you could do it where I'm doing it, where I created two different instances of streams to stream horizontal and vertical. I don't think vertical counts towards watch hours. I think only horizontal does, but it is what it is, which is kind of dumb. The shorts have like their own metric thing. One, two, and three. So this should be one big one actually. I should be live on TikTok next time. Sometimes I'll do this where I don't need to, just so in my mind it looks more complete. I'll add things I'm gonna have to erase later. But okay. All right. I could never already spend way too long on my art. What, stream or doing other things? You'll find ways to like get quicker. Like the more you do it, the quicker you're gonna become at it. It just becomes a habit. Oh, make lines just to erase them later. For my brain, it's just like, oh, this connects to here. Because sometimes it'll look incomplete as I'm drawing them. But that's also where the layers come into effect. Because if I didn't do it in layers, I would be so messed up. Oh, Troy, I have you set up in the Discord too. So when you go live, oh hey, Project Knife It. How do I say that? Neophyte, I think. Neophyte? Project Neophyte. How's it going? Only my avatar is pixel art. I've done a short on that, how I created it, but my normal art style is not pixel art. Oh, you're good, Troy. I gotta set up TikTok and Facebook for the next streams too. Because right now it's only YouTube and Twitch. So YouTube Shorts and Twitch. Oh, I did this on the wrong layer. Yeah. Maybe for the opacity of that so I could see what I'm doing here at this intersection. Okay. The vertical. I gotta reinstall StreamerBot and then do all that stuff. So I have the connected chats all going to StreamerBot, and then I could have just one chat open and see. Because right now I have 3 different chats open. Luckily, I have the vertical monitor on the right side of me. I could just glimpse over and look at it, but it would be helpful if I didn't have to do that. I could just have one open and then it'll just showcase all the whoever's talking. Eventually, when the streams, like I do more streams and we get more people in the streams on a constant basis, I might add chat to the stream so you guys could see like what source it's coming from. So you're not like, who's he talking to? Sometimes I'll yap just to yap, but there's other times where I'm literally answering a question or stuff like that. Or saying hi to someone else in a different chat. How do I say that? Dorica? Hello, hello. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I started the hair before I did the mouth and the eyes. I usually do the mouth and the mouth, nose, and the eyes first. But I didn't, so there's that. Oh, Troy, if I pack today, I may stream tomorrow. Okay. Hi, Vincent C. Gay. Is that how I say it? Hello, hello. You don't have the option. Wait, I'm so confused. But I had 2 donuts today. I don't have that option for horizontal. Like on, what do you mean? Like on YouTube or on Twitch for like going vertical? Oh, you don't have a vertical? Like it doesn't show up in your in the feed? Like if you click on the channel, like Elden Draws, you should be able to see a like 2 live streams going on in the live stream section. One vertical and then one horizontal. Because I have people on the horizontal now too. So I know it's working. It's down, down bad. The crown. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, my feed gave me the vertical. I know Twitch gives you the option of either or if you're on mobile. Okay. I don't think I have a Twitch vertical set up, to be honest. I probably might, maybe, because it's just literally adding another output. It's already have the vertical set up anyways. Yes, there's two different chats. So vertical is literally its own thing. So that's, which is annoying. So vertical does not count towards watch hours. It counts towards the vertical thing. But I want to stream on both because it could give like every single one. Yeah, I get watch hours from horizontal. Vertical doesn't count as watch hours, even if it's a stream, which is dumb. Like they just count views for horizontal until you get a partner or whatever, or like you start getting the AdSense, then they'll start counting it towards your views and then you get paid from it. But as you're trying to get it, it doesn't work. It is, I'm just like, what? That doesn't make sense, but whatever. There's a lot of things that YouTube's changed over the years that I'm just like, why? Things were a lot simpler when I first started YouTube on my other channels. I have like 6 other channels that I've made and grew to various sizes. Got paid. Then I was like, I don't want to do this anymore, so I stopped doing those YouTube channels. I didn't want to do that particular type of like content anymore. But, more chances for new viewers so you could replace me? What do you mean? You're too indoctrinated, Jory. I know too much about you. Money back guarantee. Okay. Alrighty. Start a family now. The little in vitro fertilization. I like how I'm going in and adding line weight to this, where this is just gonna get fucking a big ass black, no, actually a gray line around it. So it is good I'm adding line weight to it. Never mind. I forgot I changed it from the really big. I still do like the thicker outline at the end, but it's not as big for the stickers, comparatively speaking to how they were before, because I go back and add the gray to it. Are you ever gonna this question specifically for Troy, are you ever gonna set up your multi-streaming, or are you just gonna keep streaming on Twitch? Because I said I was gonna help Jake set up his multi-streaming. He's just fine with Twitch at the moment, but he should be multi-streaming. He also needs to make content constantly, since he's usually streaming. He streams a lot more than me, but he's streaming like fighting games and getting getting better and annoyed at them at the same time. Machine. Whoa. Okay. The hair is coming out nicely. Very nice, I like. It's very good. Oh. I don't like that. No, that didn't. A little lip to it though. I get way too over anal about my line art sometimes. And then I have to be like, this is a sticker. And I need to get it done. Okay, let me go over here. 06 iPads at 01. I spy with my little eye. I don't even like this song. Why is it on my playlist? I mean, I could technically go into my Discord, go into the music section of the Discord and just have the lo-fi music playing because that isn't copyrighted, I believe. Let me see. I have to add that to the sources real quick because I don't have that at the source on this scene selection. So go Discord, add existing, bring that all the way down to here, join here, and then you guys might actually get to hear some music. Let me see. Yeah. Oh wait, why is that? Permissions. Browser connect cannot speak. Why is it not playing it? Oop. YouTube.com/. Oh, why did so stupid? Wait a sec. This might be too much. Can I? Let me disconnect it and then reconnect it. There we go. I think you guys have music now. Through Discord via the music thing. This should all be copyright free lo-fi music that's playing. Hopefully. If not, we're finna find out. You can. Where's the Discord? I think I lowered it. Okay. I think you guys could hear that, right? Oh. Unless I'm gonna go crazy. Let's see. Yeah, you guys should hear that. There we go. We got music, so it's not just deafening quietness. Hopefully, this is supposedly copyright-free music, so yeah. So hopefully the stream doesn't get taken down afterwards, because that would be annoying. Into this, then sure. Right. Back to doing the art. This is a copy of. The Discord bot coming in clutch that I set up yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I set it up. I don't hear anything because I'm listening to my own music. Mm-hmm. The boy could be Richard. Ollie asked me why 2 donuts the only good news for today. Yeah, why'd you only eat 2 donuts? That's weird. Or did you eat more, but 2 donuts is the only good news you have for today? Phil's is an American casual sit-down chain restaurant. Okay. Art is not hard, really. It's just yeah, this is why I need the singular chat. Because I'm missing stuff that people are saying. Art's not hard. It takes time. You just gotta be able to zone out and do it. I wouldn't say most things are hard, they just take time. Bow, bow, bow. No, what takes time? Showering. Okay. You wish you never tasted a donut? What the fuck? Like at all? Well, you do. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Never mind. My childhood friends, they're in Africa. I don't remember which part, but they don't really eat donuts and stuff like that either. So that's why I could see it. Fair. Donuts are not like heaven. They are just very sugary beasts that gives you diabetes. This is coming from someone that's eaten donuts and tends to sometimes eat a donut every now and again. I mean, my personal music stuff, right? Oh. They tasted very similar. One day you'll sneak away and be able to buy a donut. You're really not missing out on much. Like, honestly speaking, you're not. Like, things taste better, like fruits and like the fruits you can get, they taste a lot better. Like, realistically speaking. Like, a lot of sugary things for me, especially like American sugary things, they are just way too artificial tasting, and it hurts my stomach if I eat too much of it. Mandazi. I love mango. Yeah, mangoes are fucking the bomb. Mangoes, pineapples, strawberries, grapes, fucking apples. They're so good. I think they're called puff-puffs. Artificial tasting. I would never know that because I don't taste you, and you should get a girlfriend to confirm that for me or not. But first you have to start talking to women. I genuinely think because you don't eat donuts, when you finally have a donut, you might be like let down. I don't know. That might be a genuine thing. Just because you're just so used to like the juiciness of like natural sugars and stuff like that. That's the one you date. We're almost done with the hair. What's a date isn't food? Oh my god. I hear some people like food. I literally don't care about the taste of most anything though. But Puff Puffs pretty much was just a better donut. Has less frosting. Okay. I like food. But if it doesn't have like, if it's not seasoned right, like regular food I'm meaning, if it's not like seasoned well, then it's just bland to me. I'll eat it either way, but like, come on. All right, let's finish this hair real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god. In Portugal, we got these fried donuts called bolo de barlum. I probably butchered that. Okay. We're so close to being done. Let's take it. Bunda. And credit cards. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to travel again. Oh, go ahead. I'm telling you, next year, El Salvador and Japan finally. I just need to work for 6 months straight at my job, my physical job, if I really want to. Well, that's to like have a money. Egg custard in the middle. I don't think I've eaten anything with egg custard, to be completely honest, that I'm aware of. I do have foreign friends and they just hand me stuff and they're like, here, eat it, it's good. And I'm like, probably not, but I'll eat it anyways. All right, now I gotta go back in and then do the eyes. Okay. of the time I wasted. Okay. Let's do the mouth and the eyes. Let's do the eyes first. Supposed to warm me up. I gotta use the restroom soon. The coffee's getting cold now. It's supposed to warm me up. I think I'm going to jump out the window. Okay. Okay. All right, I got the eye how I want it. I do not do the pupil because I like making them individually. Am I on the right one? I think I'm on the wrong keyboard setting. There we go. Now I'm on the right one. I think I'm ready to jump out the window. Okay, then just merge that down, new layer. Big. Give a little parallax in there. Someone, say you want someone. Got a little bit of parallax in there too. Touch up the edge of this and then the other side too. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. And I gotta do the inner of the eye. This is probably like the most difficult thing, is trying to keep the same spacing all the way around. Let me lower this real quick. And we do the nose. get rid of the teeth real quick. Or not the teeth, the okay. I think this is one of the lines I'll just get deleted, but are covered up. Okay, now add back everything else. This one. What is this? Oh, is it down here? I don't need that. Okay, there we go. So the head is done. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me save. I don't want this to accidentally close and then I haven't saved. You guys can watch the time lapse on loop until I get back. All right, I'm back. I'm going crazy. How about you? Let me eat some sushi real quick. Hello, hello. Ant? What the fuck? How do I say that? Anta? Contact? Contacts Ita? I have no clue. Bow. If I respond and you hear me talking to someone else, that means I'm talking to someone from a different chat. So I'm multi-streaming, just a heads up. I'm not going crazy. Hmm. I'm good, so shit. I ain't calling my room. There's water bottle. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a motherfucking schemer boy. I'm a dreamer boy. I love a girl that don't even fucking need a boy, baby. I'm a beamer boy. Shorty, get back. There. Want that red that I can feel shit. I was like, where's my glove? Yeah, I can need a boy, baby. I'm a dreamer boy. Let her be my boy. I want a Z3, yes, a two-seater boy. Okay, let's get back to inking in a second. I need to pull something up real quick. I got death notes. What my list at? Okay. Okay, I think this is where I should combine because I'm having too many. Out of here. Okay. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god. Cracked my back. Welcome back. What, you still at work or something? Or did you drive home? And I'm back, and he's back, and he's back, and he's back, and he's... Okay. I had to double check something real quick. Okay. Trying to get it. No, I'm at work still. No, I'm still at work. Trying to get a lot done. Was in a quality department. Watching you on the laptop. Okay. I keep forgetting there's a like 30-second delay on Twitch or YouTube at the moment from when I say something. You're going to Chili's. It's a Wednesday, not a Saturday. And you need a pack. These lines look nice, but they're too thin. I have to make them bigger. When you make your shorts, you use the stream footage sped up, or you just use the Clip Studio Paint time lapse? I just use the Clip Studio Paint time lapse. I also have like this side cam that I usually use in like vlog type settings to record, but right now I'm using it as like a side cam for the stream also to show that I'm actually drawing with my hand. But yeah, I usually use the Clip Studio Paint time lapse for the shorts, and then I do the entire time, which is usually like 3+ minutes, and then I'll just shorten it as I need to for my like however I want it to be. Anytime. Let me make the boob a little bit more round. Somebody catch my breath. By you. Yeah, 21 Pilots. I just... That doesn't work at the moment. It's supposed to be I think it just came. But it's it doesn't work at the moment. I think it just came. Yeah, all the oh, it's a redeemable thing. It's supposed to be a sound bite that plays. But yeah, it isn't working at the moment. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yep, that's way too thin there. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Oh. Oh. Full art saved your post. Of her cherry chapstick, I kissed a girl, let's try it. Love our boyfriend of mine, dude. It felt so wrong, yeah, it felt so right. In love tonight, I kissed a girl and I liked it. I liked it. I get. Gotta solve that mystery. Oh, like that. Okay. Okay. In the street. Oh my god. Oh, neck. I'm for. I'm gonna eat. Mm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Fuck. We redo that one. If I'm living in the real world. Oh. No, that'll be on the other side. Yeah. So we still have all of the chains and stuff to do. And the tattoos. But first, before I do that, I'm going to do this. So, try some. I read the first round. It was kind of funny because my main character is going to have explosive powers for my comic. Your main character is the villain in my story. They're the first villain. What the hell? Ooh. Okay, I guess we can't play any music. Wow. So the music. My God. That's annoying. How do I? Yeah. I'm so confused. Because when I go, oh, that's annoying. Because it was perfectly fine. Oh, it's back up? Okay. That. So I guess there's no music for the YouTube side. Like, that's so dumb. It is what it is, though. All right, we continue. So I guess not all the songs in the thing are copyright free. Okay. It might have been because you hadn't talked for a bit and YouTube probably flagged the only audio music playing for a bit, possibly. Also, with such clean line art, can you just make the hand layer a reference layer and then select all the lines and then delete them quickly? Yeah, I could. It's a weird thing of mine. Like I like so even with filling in stuff, instead of doing like a fill in bucket, I like coloring it in. It's weird for me. Like I just like doing that, so I've always done it. Mm. Like I'll use a fill bucket every now and again, but most of the time I just prefer coloring it in. Mm. One away too. Okay. It's crazy how your art looks in the first stages when it's bright blue and red, but somehow it looks nice when you ink it. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. You could also do art quicker. Like these things would get done quicker if I didn't do such a the line weight that I like to do. But I like doing it, so I do it. So perfect standing there, my American apparel. Where can I know now? It's all so down. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's the Radiohead, tell me. Oh no, it covers the buttocks that shows from the side. Boop boop boop. Okay, this titty over here needs to be thicker. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. Okay. We just got the arm, and then we got to do the accessories and the tattoos. And we're done with the inking. I'm going crazy. I need to like stretch or something. Hello. Love One Piece Forever. 8203. Hello, hello. I have a tattoo of Luffy on my arm. It's Luffy's body small, and then his arms going into my hand. I have a comic. I haven't worked on it in years, but I have a comic, and I can put the link right here. Give me a second. Let me do this. 1 second. We're almost there. I opened the wrong stream. Okay, so now, all right, here. The the beginning chapter is old. Once you get to like chapter 8, it's relatively newer, even though that's still a couple of years old. And if you go on the site and there's like an archive button on the very top, you can see like the very old versions of the chapter too. I do want to see it. Oh my god, I'm tired. I do want to see it. Looking forward to it. My friend's probably even more hyped. I'm the one with the tattoo because I enjoyed the show and I actually prefer the manga, but he's like the super fan. And I'm just like, okay. Why is there stuff all over the screen? I just noticed. Oh, I messed didn't. Da. Sorry, but I gave up on One Piece after 900 episodes. I just couldn't. Wano was just not. Yeah, that's why I just read it instead. There are sites where they cut out all the reused sections. So if you watch an episode, they reuse animations so much, like cutting to this crowd and stuff like that. So it makes it like an 8-minute episode if you get those cut out. And there's a site that specifically like how like hosts that. Hmm. All I need. No, that's too far up. So we could just skip that. Mm. He was the only really like Law, and he just kept getting sidelined. Like his powers are actually really cool, but for some reason he could never really use them against anyone really strong. Because they would be too powerful. And he's also like not the main character. Like he's kind of part of the main crew, but not at the same time. Mm, okay. Now let's look at the line art versus what I just did to it. See how thin it is? It looks lifeless, and then I gave it pizzazz. But you can see more of Raz right here. I'm gonna do it with the hair now too. No. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hey, stop messing with the hair. And then do the accessories and tattoos. We don't need the hand anymore. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong keyboard's on the wrong one. Once we finish the accessories, I'll probably be it for the stream today. And then we'll finish it up tomorrow with the coloring and everything. All right, let's do the tattoos first. Mhm. I'm getting antsy. I'm getting antsy. Oh. Ugh. Have a great one. Stay safe. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hopefully, your rest of your day is good or night, whatever time it is. 3 foot down. Oh my god. How long have I been streaming, dude? 5 hours. Mhm. Mhm. All right, the tattoos are done. We got the rings and the chains. Oh my god. What? Okay. All right. Oh, I'm straight. 5 hours and 30 minutes. I think I'm gonna head out here for now. I would like to thank everyone who joined in and stopped by, said hi, didn't, just lurked, whatever. But I'll see you guys later. Stay safe. And we'll be finishing this tomorrow. Hopefully, everything. Finishing it tomorrow, everything. But either way, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you later. Peace. Ooh, boy.